Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Nalano, what's up? Rasta, good to see you. Yeah. Love a good stretch. Something about just sitting down. I now just get in the habit of having a stretch. Even I stretch while I'm having a smoke. I stretch while I'm on a break. But as soon as I sit down, I'm like, oh, go for some more though. You go for a little bit more. Good habit to be in. Stretching's good. Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Shall we Bloodborne? Just a little bit. Are servers still offline, I assume, for Bloodborne? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Contract, eh? All right. I love that the default guy looks like... What's his name? Mark Strong. In the fucking, what was the movie? Sherlock Holmes. Blackwood. Same guy. Same guy. Also, just let me know how the audio levels are. I can't control audio as well as I can with a PC game. I don't have audio control with console. Not as well, anyway. This is the only true Sherlock Holmes. I liked the Robert Downey Jr. ones. I thought they were alright. They were fun. Beautiful. Making the Chad in Bloodborne? I mean, we could. Scale adjustment. The Jeremy Brett Sherlock Holmes series? I haven't, no. Should I? I don't really know what to do with the look. Face details? Face presets? Like, they look almost human, don't they? Almost. The devs behind Until Dawn have a new game coming in June called The Quarry. The Quarry. Form emphasis? I don't know what that's changing. You can change so much. Did we have this kind of quality control in Dark Souls 2? Was this a thing in Dark Souls 2? It's in 3? Yeah, I think it's in 3. It's got the usual problem where as soon as you start fucking with stuff, they start looking weird. And you just gotta leave them. The character creation stuff was there in 2. Super detailed one, was it? I must not have fucked with it too much. I mean, we could just make Chad. Try and make Tom Green. I don't know what I'm aiming for here. I'm just like playing with sliders until I find something that looks cool. I've seen you can make some absolute fucking monsters in Bloodborne. Someone I know. I mean, that's actually a pretty cool look. I can get behind it. Is character creation all day today? Who would be a fun... CJ, it's good to see you. Who would be fun to make in Bloodborne? Like, who would be an excellent main character for Bloodborne? I'll spend as long as it takes recreating as someone in the game. The Joker. I mean, we could do Nick Cage. DJ. Let me try for Nick Cage. And if I can't do it, the Chad will be much easier. How are you, Desepi? Good to see you. Nick fucking Cage. Someone made him? Who, Nick Cage? For the tutorial? That doesn't look like Nick Cage. That doesn't look like Nick Cage. The bird hair is right, but the face is wrong. The fact that it's got this, though, is pretty... Is there anything closer? Micolash Cage is amazing. Okay, that's blonde. I'll show palette. That's easier, isn't it? It's like that, but a little bit darker. That's pretty good. Facial hair. He's got to have a beard. But that weird little like thing that he gets sometimes. And can we give it some like salt and pepper? Oh, that's too much. Okay, okay. I've got a photo of him up, so that'll help. Is that all of it? Is that the whole thing, Finn? Okay, hang on. The nose is a very important factor in Nick Cage's face. Open image in new tab. You know what I'll do? What I'll do is... Hang on. Gimme. I'm trying to find like a front-on shot. I just need a photo of Nick Cage. Just give me a photo. God, it's weird that there's photos of him from like 10 years ago where he looks super old, and photos of him from like this year where he doesn't. And I think it is just the difference of having a beard. Him just growing a beard out. Okay. I'll just... Okay. So... It's kind of squinchy. What's that doing? Nose to forehead ratio. It kind of it comes in a bit, doesn't it? I almost made potion seller. Oh no, it's gone. Bring that in a bit. And he's just got... It is fine. What? It is fine. Brow ridge height. It's hard to know what they actually do. Oh yeah. But that slight, like that slight raise. I have no idea what brow ridge height is doing. It appears to be doing nothing. He hasn't got very big eyes. They're not small. Where? Nose ridge depth? Nose ridge... Not quite. I wanted to do that thing where it goes down and he's got high nostrils. Oh boy. What the fuck have I done to him? What the fuck? What have I done? What the fuck have I done? This is what I mean about once you start fucking with sliders. It's hard to undo the things that you have done.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do? Frazier has left the building.
What the hell have I done? He's only going to look good from one angle. What do you think about Poirot? Another detective. You have mentioned that before. G'day, Sock. How are you? Nick's got thin lips. Looks like the Grinch from that angle. G'day, D. How you doing? It's hard. It's really hard to make a custom character. It's quite difficult. Never mind. Never mind. Have we saved it? What in the fuck is going on under there? The tutorial doesn't look anything like him. That's the problem that I've got with it. Like it's got some things that are right. Hang on. Can we reset and start again? Hang on. One. The hair is so far the only thing that's really bang on. Bit of that. Bit of that. Bit of that. Okay. What's next? Why does that look different? Oh, base skin color. No, that's right. Okay. D, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Where is it getting this from? Apparent age? Where's that? Features? Ah. Okay. Okay. Problem with the ITV Sherlock series is also a problem with Poirot. It's a piece of shit to try and find streaming online. David Suchet? Sishet? I love finding old shows to watch. I could never get into Poirot though. Could never actually like sit down and watch a full episode. Not because I didn't like it. Just didn't grab my attention. Does that make sense? Facial balance. Here we go. Let's see how close we can get by following what they've done. Wide is okay. I mean, the hair really sells it, I think. The hair is a big part of it. Cool. Bit of that. This is probably my favorite. I mean, because we had the Demon Souls guy just look like me. Dark Souls 1, what did they look like? I can't remember our Dark Souls 1 character. They wore a mask for the whole thing. They had a mask on the whole time, so I don't remember what they looked like. Does anyone remember? Dark Souls 1. It's got the eyebrows, right? And then that's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Um. Maybe I need a better photo of him up. That's good. Spoiled, how are ya? Okay. I mean, the forehead's a little bit whoop, but it's not bad. I don't know if I can fix that, though. I wonder if I could save a preset somewhere. By the way, Nick Cage is actually an awesome actor. Like, I really like him. I'm not taking the piss here. I am a little bit, but not at his expense. I think he's great. Con Air is a classic. National Treasure is a good film. You guys should see The Weatherman. That's a good one. It's a drama, but it's good. It's got Michael Caine in it trying to do an American accent. Fucking awful. The accent, I mean. The movie's good. Michael Caine can do a lot of things. An American accent, he cannot. It's like a Van Gogh painting of him. Yeah, well, you know, that's good enough, right? It's abstract. Loved Knowing. Yeah, Knowing was great for like the first half. And then it just got so full of its own shit. That's not Nick's fault. That was the director's fault. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Again, it's just the massive width of the top of the head. I think that's really ruining it for me. If I can fix that, I think we'll be in for something special here. It's coming together for sure. It's not unsalvageable. Yeah, Knowing was just a dumb film. It started off so strong, too. Okay. What is that? Ah, that's what we're looking for. Bring that down. Down. Good. Good. A spoiler for Knowing, a film that I think 5 people saw. I think it's okay. They spring the final act on you, yeah. Spring the final act on you so quick, and it's like, oh, that's how we're doing it? Okay. Sure thing. I think I mean, it's not perfect. His cheeks are a little thin for my liking. Like, it's certainly... It's closer than I got. It's closer than I got, but... It'll do, because otherwise we'll be here for another hour making Nicolas Cage. I think it'll do. He'll be wearing a hat for most of it anyway. Yeah, so like, I was in this movie. Yeah, whatever. That'll do. How do I say yes? I saved your favorites. Yeah, nice. So now, like, I've got that saved. That's good. Origin. Milk toast. Ordinary happy upbringing. All attributes average. Lone survivor. Highly resilient. Looks like Maynard. Yeah, I guess we'll just start milk toast. Yeah. Go. Keep hitting the fucking touchpad. Beautiful. It's one of your favorite behind the scenes stories. What's that? The Rock? One of Brockheimer's first major movies, he was trying to get Disney to give him more money. Sean asked if he could come to the meeting with the executives. Brockheimer was giving his spiel about more budget. Disney was kind of saying, get fucked. Connery pipes up. Says, this boy's doing a good job. You're living in your Disney fucking ivory tower and we need more fucking money. I love that. Very Sean Connery. That's fantastic. Love it. Well, Nicolas Cage. Shall we begin? G'day, Gaza.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Bandy! That timing was great. You found yourself a hunter. Fuck! Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I need a Nicolas Cage soundboard. Immediately. Alright, so we got karate chops. Punch. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Found one already? Number from Norway, what's happening? Please. That'd be fantastic, Houston. Lock on, release target. Beautiful. How loud is it?
Okay, I'm about an hour from there. Are you working? We're gonna come back every day, you understand?
That is quite loud. Alright, Bandy, take care, man. I am playing on PS5, yeah. Howdy, fella. I love that it's got half health, which makes you think maybe you can kill it. Not a chance in hell. Whoop! Whoop! I've never done that before. I've always tried to fight it and died miserably. I've never done this. Quicksilver bullets? Seems good. Central Yarnum. We're in. All the Happy Hob runs instantly lost to that beast? Fuck, yeah, no. I've never watched Hob do Bloodborne, I realize. I've watched Hob do a lot of stuff. I've watched him do 3 the most. Just because I know 3 and I, you know, feels the safest to watch. But I've never watched him do Bloodborne. Closed by device. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna karate chop my way through Bloodborne. Howdy, fella. I love the quick step. I really love the quick step. Oh yeah. Blood vial. Go, 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 go! Run, run, run! Watching someone try and do this deathless. Loads of bosses then died on a log. Oh. Do they climb? Oh shit, he does too. On fire! With a lamp. Ow! Jesus. Come on, buddy, let's do this. Woo! Get me out of it!
I'm not worried about you, so don't be concerned about me. Because I'm not concerned if you're not concerned, so don't worry, because I'm not really concerned.
A hunter's dream. We had to get here eventually. Yarnum headstone. Awaken us. Okay. So this is similar to the... There is not a death count, no. We don't need one. Because there's gonna be a lot of deaths. Gift from the messengers. Man. I gotta go with the saw cleaver. I have to, right? The threaded cane, though. Threaded cane could be cool. So there's strength and... Strength and dex, I guess, is the decision. Can I see it? I mean, we'll get all of them anyway. It's a whip. It's a whip weapon. I'm gonna start with the saw cleaver, just because it's a classic. A good one. Didn't mean to do that. That's how you do it. The saw cleaver is very cool. And a gift from the messengers. Pistol. Any day of the week. This menu is very nice. I like that. And what's this? A notebook. Inventory. Leave a note using messengers or read a note. Okay. Hello.
Have you ever been dragged to the sidewalk and beat until you pissed blood?
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am... Gammon. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you. This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to
even the doll.
Their weapons.
What's this? Halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Lest the night carry on forever. There's no first-person view. Ritual altar, yeah. So I don't know anything about the ritual altars, the chalice dungeons. That is all completely alien to me. Excuse me. What are they? Were they always there? Are they world trees? Right, the HP mechanic. I remember that. take damage and you hit him back fast enough and you'll be alright. Dude, world trees. Straight up. Okay, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. So all of these are the chalice dungeons. And then we've got the bath, which is for buying and selling items. And then we've got location spawns. And the doll. Howdy. You couldn't walk into the workshop when you first got here, really? Why's that? That's odd. Man, this game is just oozing style. Yosefka. Hello, little doggy. Jesus Christ. How's the volume, by the way? Is it alright? I didn't mean to use twat, dude. It's fine. Central Yanum, let's go. Say you are cursed? It's a bit loud, yeah? I can always drop it a smidge. I've got less control over audio with console games, so I've got to find a way to fix that. See if that fixes it. Down you go. Get out of it. Molotov cocktail, that'll come in handy. Hello, Keckers. How you doing, man? Classic. I'm already soaked in blood. Probably do a 5 on the sound effects. Alright, keep me posted. Please. Because if it's deafening or silent, I'd like to know. I remember this.
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Not who I was expecting to hear from this window.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnham lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
Sounds like Super Eye Patch Wolf.
Yarnamites don't share much with outsiders.
Whatever his name is.
Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Thank you, random sick man through the window.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnham, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Got me coughing.
To the east
Okay.
of Yarnham, you'll find the cathedral deep with. That's.
All right. So we just offhandedly mentioned pale blood, and he's going on about a curse, some shit with blood going on. Anything to do with blood. That's where I want to go. To the Healing Church. Beautiful. Shit with blood, yeah, it's not good. See a doctor. Well, that's why we go to the Healing Church. You've got a shield. Well, you've got a plank. Dude, the reach on this thing is huge. What's on your face? Like a beast man face. Hello there, congregation of people. You all seem very well put together. Just gonna head this way. What the fuck are you? He's a big unit. Oh, I see. I see. It's a shortcut. I see. It's the neighborhood watch, yeah. Howdy. Nope. Nope. No damage. No damage. Jesus Christ. What were you guarding? Nothing. Nothing here. Oh dear. Did you believe I tried to parry that with the pistol? Because I did. There was a moment there where I tried to parry him. That's 17. You sure? You sure you want to give this guy a go? We'll come back. We'll come back to him. We got a shortcut now. From the sick clinic, whatever it was. I love those dudes walking down the street, just ready to fuck up anyone they run into. Tried to change the trick. Oh, I might have hit left. I might have hit LB instead of L2. Oi! Old man! Old woman! Dennis! Name's Dennis. Didn't know you were called Dennis. Didn't think to ask. Where'd he go? The fact that you caught that in the animation is impressive. Uber, how you doing? Acquire items. Pebbles, cocktails, blood vials. You got some weapons, some clothes. Just finished reading Fire Force. What's Fire Force? Central Yanum? Where I just was. I'll do that loop again. I gotta get used to the controls. PS5 controllers feel very good, by the way. Hated farming for blood vials. Yeah, it's the Demon Souls thing again, where your healing item is a consumable. Man, the whole like attack enemies back to get your health back mechanic is really cool. I still love it. Just rewarding aggressive play, you know? The blood vial thing really pissed you off? Hello, fellas. Is there 4 of them? Is there more? There's more up the way. 6. Pre-rendered powers, what's happening? Echo Drone. I played this about 5 years ago. I remember some of it. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Where are you guys going? Okay.
Are you that outsider?
No.
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot.
You're not from here, so we don't like you. Fuck off. The locals do not like outsiders. Why?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Oh, boy! That's less than ideal. Whew. That's some of them. Been playing Bloodborne, the board game. Yeah, is it good? I know the minis are cool. I've seen the minis. Is that 4 of them? Already killing the locals. Been here for 2 minutes. Are you coming up here? No, you're just wandering the streets. See if I can grab Axeman at the back here. Oh, no, they saw me. Yeah, they know I'm here. All right, fellas, let's go. Bye. Woo! Who would open their door on the night of the hunt? Them. Oya, oya. Did he say please? Sound like that man just said please. Shit, I hope not. Yeah, it's the purge. Hi there. Nice gun you have. Someone just said, just a minute. Hi. Bloodstone shard? I don't know what they do. I think they're kind of like... From memory, they're kind of like Titanite shards? Don't tell me, I guess. Just another day in Yharnam. Wee-ha! I was getting health back for hitting him even though he was already dead. Which is interesting. It's good to know that I can get hit and still make up that damage in other ways. Hello there. What are you guys burning? Dog. Uh-oh. Oh, bad. Oh, boy. Whew. I'm good. I'm okay. It is very Resident Evil 4, isn't it? Show up to a random village, the locals with pitchforks and torches try and kill you. Lord Sattler.
Hey, a guy.
What are you guys burning? What is that? Can I come hang out too? Hey! Okay. Is he not even gonna aggro? He's just gonna take shots at me from a distance? Cause I like to shoot a guy from a good safe distance. Okay, time to run. Good. It's all your fault, he said. What's all my fault? Furious. Y'all are having a bad time and it's all my fault? Probably all the locals you killed, that's fair. Woo! Must have dumped everything into fucking blood tinge. Okay, there's 3, 4 left. Better try and kite some of them down the road a little bit more. There you go. Is that a dog too? We got dogs? We got dogs. Cold blood dew. Yarnum's Mountain Dew. You want Mountain Dew or crab juice? You take a crab juice. Ah!
Hey, Mono.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Thank you. We good? Everything okay? Okay. All right. We're good. Code blood. The pale red Yarnum Dew. Yeah. Killed Slash. Well, he shouldn't have been here anyway. His own fault. What are y'all burning? What is that? Ooh. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yucky, yuck, yuck, yuck. For the win. Thanks for the follow. What's up? That sounds good. Bloodstone shard. I vaguely remember something bad happening here. I don't know why. Hello, place I can drop down.
I don't reckon you're from round here.
G'day, Soul King.
Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
So,
I don't reckon you're
the night of the hunt is... I'm curious as to whether that means that Yarnum is always this fucked up with monsters and dudes roaming the streets, or if it's only this fucked up on this particular night. Curious. Like, is it always this fucked? Full moon and werewolves thing, yeah. I notice I have a lot more attacks for a stamina bar than I did with Dark Souls. Feel like there's a puppy around this corner. Yeah. Dude, the reach of this fucking thing is crazy. You barking at the door for? Get out of it.
Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Not really.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah.
You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Yeah, fair enough.
So what'll it be?
A hunter must hunt.
You're gonna tell me you're not.
I haven't got any...
Yeah, I should have known.
I haven't got anywhere to tell you to go. I haven't been anywhere yet. I'm gonna backtrack a little. I'm gonna backtrack a smidge. See what I can find. How do you know what I am? Praying? My game? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I sitting down? I didn't tell you to do that. Why did I sit down? Blood vial. Bloodstone shard. Door. What the door doing? X if held can do emotes with motion controls? Ah. Oh, I'm so glad that that's an addition to the game. Friend or foe? Foe! 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 When the hunt began, the healing church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as they burned old Yarnum to the ground on that moonlit night. Right. There's some shit kicked off, and the powers that be were like, lol, you guys are on your fucking own. We're gonna burn the city down and y'all can fuck off. Hello! Good to know that the, you know, Bloodborne governments aren't too different from real world governments. Hello, sir. Puppies? Goodbye. Shit. Give me that health back. Thank you. Okay. What else do we got? Low down there. I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. There's a lot of stuff. Got an appointment in a few hours and you've not slept. Probably a good idea to get a little nap, right? Man, I don't remember this area at all. I'm totally blind on this. I love the statues. Echo. Try and get yourself some sleep, mate. Good luck with your appointment, whatever it may be. Heckers, I hope you've been well, man. It's good to see you. What is that? Ooh. Don't know how I feel about all this. Every time you fail to remember this game, you just want to go back and play it. That's pretty much what happened with me in the Soulsborne series. I said, you know what? I don't really remember much of it. And Elden Ring's coming out. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for a revisit. And I'm so glad that I did, because this is fucking awesome. I feel all of this seems familiar in a very distant way. Like, I recognize this bridge specifically. But I don't know why, you know? And there's shit that, so far that's how this all feels. Like you saw it in a dream once or something. I really like Dark Souls 2 a lot more than I thought I would, and a lot more than I remember liking it. Especially Scholar. Whoa. Damn. Was that Kevin Has a Pancake? Was that the name? Thanks for the host. Okay. Where the fuck am I?
Across the valley to the deep within, I haven't heard of pale blood.
Kevin Has Pancake. What's going on, mate? I opened this.
Away!
This is good. And then I went up here. To the left. And here's where I died just now. Somewhere around here. Oh no! I remember. He's got my blood echoes. Okay. I remember how it works now. The enemies pick up your Jesus Christ! I don't remember this boss! I don't remember this boss at all. The music. So good. Jesus. Come on now. G'day, scum. Oh, accidentally sprint into a boss arena. Oh, shit. I'ma just back out. Return to the Hunter's Dream. Yomus Mobus, this is not my first Souls game experience, no. I've just done Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. This is my second playthrough of Bloodborne. My last one was about 5 years ago. Bloodborne is the one I've played the least. Oh, not including Demon Souls and shit. But of the ones that I have played, this is the one that I've played the least. Up next, we got Dark Souls 3, which is the one I've played the most. Then Sekiro for the first time completely blind. Then Elden Ring. Fucking outstanding. And first boss down. Cleric Beast. By accident. On accident? Accidentally. Hello, Nova Trance. How you doing? Sekiro blind should be good. Excited for that. Good to see you, Nova. Deep in Elden Ring, yeah? Yeah, I get to do Elden Ring after Sekiro. Sathius, what's happening? Yeah, I am not rushing through Bloodborne in the slightest. I'm not even remotely interested in rushing through Bloodborne. Which I say, having dropped the first boss within, you know, an hour of starting. I don't know if that's impressive or not. I don't know if that's something worth celebrating, but I feel good about it. Kind of looks like the guy who played Neville Longbottom. He's meant to be Nicolas Cage. Can I view my character? Is there a way to look at my character model? Talia, it's good to see you. How are you? Mokrasar, good to see you. What's happening? Glad to hear it, Talia. Yeah, no, we're not rushing. I'm taking my time and just experiencing Bloodborne because I don't want to rush through it. I've taken my time with every game. I mean, so far I've beaten every boss in Demon Souls, every boss in Dark Souls 1 and 2. If I'm beating every single boss in every single game, I'm taking my time. We're gonna farm if we have to. Though I had to do very minimal farming in Demons. Sorry. I haven't had to do soul farming really at all. I think the closest I've got to soul farming is like, I'm 1,000 souls shy of a level. Let's go kill a guy and get those 1,000 souls. Or, you know, I'm only 3 kills of this particular enemy away from having a new weapon upgrade. Let's go kill him a couple times and get the weapon upgrade. There's been no extended period of farming. Except for maybe Demon Souls getting the grass. That was for healing items rather than any real substantial gain. Favorite boss from every game. Now, there's a few ways to go about that, because I've got favorite bosses from a story perspective. I've got favorite bosses from a mechanics perspective. I've got favorite bosses from like a fun and exciting perspective. There's a lot of different things, but if I had to quantify it into like one, this is my favorite. Demon Souls would have to be... Oh, man. Demon Souls, I'd have to give it to... what's her face? Lady so-and-so from the bottom of the thing. I didn't even fight her, but that fight, the trek down there and going through... What was the dude's name? I can't remember their names, but I remember the fight. Astrea? Lady Astrea? Was that it? The Saint guy. Yeah. That was good. I liked that. Overall, because the dude you were fighting was like really fucking cool, and then you get down to where she is and she's like, well, I can't stop you. Go on. Kill me. I'm done. And then you find out, you know, why she was there to begin with. Just so cool. Dark Souls 1 would have to be Artorias. It's Artorias, man. It's Artorias, you know? The story, the combat, the mechanics, how quick he is, how hard he hits. It's Artorias, you know? One of the best designed fights, like, ever. It's awesome. Dark Souls 2. I did Scholar. I think the problem that Scholar had was a lot of the bosses were really sick. Oh, Manus was awesome too. The problem that Scholar had specifically was that a lot of bosses were really cool, but there'd be something wrong with them in some way. Fume Knight. Awesome fight. But the healing on the sides of the things? Like, way to ruin a cool boss. Why you gotta heal? Sir Alon. Awesome fight. But the run to that fight fucking sucks. Ivory King. The Burnt Ivory King. What the fuck is with that pre-fight thing where you burn through all your Esters? You know? You gotta fight, what, 50 mobs before he even shows up? Nashandra, I don't think is a very good final boss, so I'm glad we did Scholar. Aldia was okay. Was fine. I think once it was me and Sir Alon, that was one of my favorite fights. I really liked that. His big katana hits. But, I don't know. Priscilla was cool. Turning invisible. I was too over-leveled by the time I fought Priscilla to really appreciate the invisibility thing. I hit her twice and she died. You know, I didn't get to enjoy it. And Sathius, how did I find Scholar? I was wrong about Scholar. In a lot of ways, I was wrong about Scholar. It has its problems. The constant harassment from getting fucking jumped out of corners, cunts, you know, appearing behind you, and, you know, my God, the run to the I don't know if this is a DLC thing or if this is a Scholar thing, but the run to both of the Smelter Demons, both of them were painful. But in terms of like the game itself and its design and where things are placed, like a lot of it just is good. I came out of Scholar with a positive experience, which is exciting for me because I thought I'd fucking hate it. I've been shitting on Scholar for 5 years since I first played it. I've been shitting on it incessantly. And yeah, I think if you took vanilla Dark Souls 2 and peppered in some things from Scholar, including the frame rate and, you know, stability of the game, I think you'd have a damn near perfect game. The first maybe few hours of Dark Souls 2, I was enjoying more than I was enjoying Dark Souls. You know? I had a moment where I was like, I might like this more than Dark Souls 1. It beat that out of me eventually, but I think I like the world of Dark Souls 2 a lot more than I like the world of Dark Souls 1. I think I like the setting more. I think I like the lore more. I mean, Dark Souls 1 has got a bit more of a grand overall, you know, this is the world we're talking about here, and Dark Souls 2 is very much like, this is the kingdom we're talking about. You know, it's a smaller story, but it feels more compact. And, you know, going back to talk to Vendrick with the crowns and shit, like, he'd always have more to say. It was really good. I really liked it. If I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 again, I will play Scholar. So that's, you know, if there's anything to take away from it, it definitely changed my opinion for the better. I gotta take a piss, and I've been going for 2.5 hours, so if you guys will excuse me, I'm just gonna start this music again, because it's fucking good. I'll leave you here with Mikolash Cage. We're gonna take a piss, have a smoke. Come back, see what we can get up to. We're gonna be working through this at a pretty reasonable pace. Slow and steady. Progress, but slow and steady. See you soon. No, it's not going into rest mode. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Where were we? We just knocked out the cleric beast. Accidentally. And what do we get for it? Sword Hunter badge. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. The silver sword is a symbol of a church hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous beasts. Now, you were a doll a minute ago. Why are you standing up?
Hello, good hunter.
Hi.
I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
That's not the same voice actress as...
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
That's not the Demon Souls chick, is it?
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah,
okay.
the little
Is that
ones,
the same?
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak.
Did she clap because I did an emote?
Farewell, good may. Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Okay.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Bloodborne
Let me stand
voice
close.
actors.
Now shut your eyes.
How many do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. I want the voice actress of the doll. Iveta Murada Silova. She was the maiden in black for Demon Souls. Cool. She's also the voice actress for Lady Maria. Cool. There you go. Let's go with... Vitality, Endurance, Strength, Physical Defense flies up, Blood Tinge.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your work.
And what have you got? Silencing Blank ends all forms of... Okay. Ring the old hunter bell to enlist the cooperation of old hunters. Okay. Where'd Gehrman fuck off to? Where you at? You just fucked off somewhere. Fair enough. Only 6 skills to worry about. Yeah. Dramatic change from Dark Souls 2 where everything is locked behind a skill. Now, we were talking about Dark Souls 2 before as well. It seems a big point of contention is the adaptability skill to level up. I think I've made my thoughts on it pretty clear. What do you guys think? I like it. Don't like those crows. Get out of here. Battery level low. What? It was charging. Try this way. Ooh, that's a lot of hits. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like him. Rosemarinus. Yeah, I guess welcome to Bloodborne. Jesus. Just hit me with a brick. Weird Hulk stronger than Cleric Beast. It is. He hurts. I forgot about the mechanic where enemies that kill you get your blood echoes. I forgot about that mechanic. I think it's cool. So if they're not just dropped on the ground now, you've actually got to go and kill the cunt that killed you to get your souls back. Whoa. The adaptability thing or agility was really weird. Didn't hate it, but I think it was a little harsh at the start. Yeah. Especially coming off of the back of Dark Souls 1 and just like not being able to dodge attacks the way you would normally expect. Dude, that combo fucks. Oh, I've almost used up all my blood vials. Whoops. Yeah, that's a big nasty combo. Oh. Oh, come on! It was tied to stats you would usually never put stuff in. Or only if you were a mage. I don't remember what the adaptability stat did besides agility. It was like poison defense and stuff, wasn't it? Like it raised up your general resistances to a lot of things. I don't remember much else from it. Alright, I'm just gonna... Thank you, guys. Bit of that. Oh, yeah. Attunement, adaptability. it's spell knowledge and shit. Right. Yeah, so normally you'd only really worry about the agility part. I think I raised the agility up to a point where I could dodge roll as consistently as I could in Dark Souls 1. And then left it, and just like it was as good as my Dark Souls 1 roll was, where I got an amount of iframes that I was comfortable with, and then I think I left it. Let you drink Estus faster? That's weird. Oh yeah, it was item usage up, wasn't it? Which is weird as well. I mean, it makes sense. You'd become more agile, more better at these things, but... odd. Come on. There you go.
Mate.
Hello, Plod.
Mate. What the fuck are you doing, mate?
Just playing some Bloodborne. How are you doing, Plod? That slow turn was nice.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter. Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt. What are you still doing here?
There's the line.
Enough trembling in your boots.
Edgewitch, how you doing?
A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. Blessings upon your hunt. Thank you very much. I hope to not fuck it all up. Blazer, I hope you've been well, by the way, dude. It's good to see you, man. The voice acting in all of these games is so cool. They all... I don't know if it's the direction. I mean, obviously, it's the actors doing an amazing job, but the voice direction as well is just top-notch. Ooh, someone's taking shots? You could stop doing that. That'd be nice. There aren't any lines that I can think of that stand out in these games as being like, oh, that wasn't delivered very well. That was a bit of a silly bit of dialogue. Like, every line spoken is spoken with purpose. And you believe the person who said it meant it. Very good. Not overdone, not hammy, and it could absolutely be hammy because some of the lines are quite, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but they could really ham it up and they don't. I see you over there. Oh, I'm a speedy boy! Feels like almost every detail is deliberate. Yeah. Everything has been placed for a reason. There's I'll show you when we get to it, but there's a spot in Dark Souls 3 where you can run up a tree at Firelink Shrine and get to the top before you're supposed to be able to. And there was this whole thing of like, you know, oh, that's a bit silly, shouldn't have done that. Why'd they put that tree there? Like, as if they didn't mean to. As if that wasn't put there on purpose for you to find and exploit, you know? Yeah, that little Firelink tree is great. Excellent. Natural is the, yeah, the dialogue sounds natural. Again, like they really believe what they're saying, and it's not like blink the fire. Well, that's a bit silly. Like, everyone's putting their all into it. I'm curious as to how much some of the actors are told about their characters to really influence the way they deliver certain lines. Shit. First game you've played since 2002? Really? Wow. Set the mood. I mean, yeah, it's direction, isn't it? What were you guys looking at? This guy. And an oil urn. Caskets everywhere. Okay, we've got a few ways we can go. There was a ladder that went down. There's stuff over there. Looks like I can kind of make my way over there. There's little ledges that you can land on. Ow. Okay, so there's a pit. I'm gonna go this way first. That feels like a trap. It's Bloodborne doesn't have illusory walls, does it? You can answer that. You're allowed to answer that. Doesn't? No. No, not really, maybe. Awesome, thank you. Rats. You're gonna come down here? Ow. Oh shit. Woo! Okay. Even if you have no clue, yeah. Yeah, you're allowed. Even if you don't know, go ahead. Give me an answer. Okay. Good, 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 good. Seems like that's that. Rats in Souls games, man. Special kind of fuckery. Rats and dogs. Rats and dogs are like two just absolute fuckers. Okay, so there's a hole there. There's an item there. There's a pathway there. Haven't got much to lose. D, have you played this? Or any Soulsborne? I don't know. I feel like you mentioned it the other day, right? Love Souls, but Bloodborne's not your jam? Right. Is it the gameplay, the art style? What about it? Quicksilver bullets. Blood vial. Handy. Two passive parry learn the patterns soul player for this playstyle, which is just aggression. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I'm definitely preferring to take my time and not run head first into the bullshit. But it's a nice change of pace, especially in a series run. Birds. Love watching it, yeah. The noises that the fucking birds make is awful. Bloodborne gets into the mind, yeah. See, I'm even playing this passively, you know? Hit, hit, dodge back. because I don't trust that I don't trust that I know their moves yet. You're alive. Yeah. Yep. Ow, ow. Bloodstone shard. Nice. Garba, what's up? I feel like those things are also in 3. I don't remember. Those birds. Okay, first thing to do, I remember this much, is open this. I remember this because this leads to where those 2 big chunky boys are. Garwa, it's good to see you, man. Hope you well. Okay, shortcut. Yeah. Let you pop open and then send her up. Second time through the hunt. One made you jump quite a bit. Yeah, what? One of those fucking crawly guys made you jump? They'll get you. Light it. Light it. I remember this. Light it. Whoop.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
G'day, Crofty. Newton, how we doing? Missed it!
Too proud to show your true face, eh? What a sporting hunt it was.
Wow. Upper G. Shit. Absolutely fucking smacked. Look, they can't all be as easy as Cleric Beast, can they? Can't fly through them all that quick. Yeah, Garwa, it's always interesting to see how it all, like, interconnects and shit. Absolutely. Yep. Look at that. Memory. Bye. Beautiful. I love when memory serves me correctly. Feels good. Not gonna light it yet? Okay. Upsy doodles, upsy daisy. Oh, Papa G! I'm back! Oh, fuck. Come on, dude.
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
I hit him pretty hard, though. I only hit him once. Once or twice, and I did that much damage. Jesus. Now, what I thought was, oh, you can't travel between lanterns, right? I thought there was a character that was connected to him. How many bullets do you got? A few. It's not Father Gasoline? No. Did you really? Where's the doll now? Well, German and the doll are gone? What? Okay, I got Molotovs. Throwing knives. Oh, you use these to gain blood echoes. I got some madman's knowledge. Inventory. Embed in weapon to fortify. I don't know how to do that. Where did the doll and German go? They having some private time? Oh, there you are.
Welcome. What is it you...
Do you upgrade my weapons? No, German would upgrade my weapons.
Farewell, good heart.
Workshop tool is missing. Ah, that's where you do it. She was just hiding. Keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Okay, let's use these. Damn, they're pretty good. Use multiple. That's better. Fortify weapon. Saw cleaver. I used all my bloodstones. I need 2 more. That's cool. Repair weapon. No. Mourning at the grave. Doing something at the grave.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Cool. All right, I'm remembering stuff. Well, at least I'm discovering stuff. Some points into that, and then all the leftover echoes go into blood vials. All right. So I'm slightly stronger. I got some heals. It's good. It's good. It's good. Gawa, did you actually call him Father Gasoline? I mean, I can see why. The letters look similar. I don't know if you're memeing on it. You did? That's fun. Gas coin. I've heard people say it all sorts of ways. I've heard gas queen. The gas queen. Father Gaston. No one fights like Gaston. Oh. Okay, bye. Tooth, what's going on? How are you? I'm especially good at decapitating my water guy, that Gaston. He shot back. Whoops, a daisy. Gotcha.
Oh, what's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick. Too proud to show your true face, eh?
Damn.
Sporting hunt it was.
Almost half health. Pretty good. Ah, damn. Up there. Progress. My water guy, that Gaston. Oh. I just saw what copped that person a ban. Unreal. Hey, it was nice to meet you. This is the first time I've ever been here. By the way, I'm streaming later. Okay. Yeah, I'm just browsing the directory for people to tell that I stream. Wasn't planning on staying for long. Bye. Get out of here. People still do that. Yeah. People still do that. It's been 84 years. Is this how you network? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Well. That went well. That was good. That was about call out lurkers by name, announce your stream everywhere. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Even better, have a bot that posts in chat every 3 seconds how many people are in the stream and welcomes in people when they join the stream. That's really the way to go about it, I think. That's the numero uno Twitch tip I have. Have the bot DM people? Yeah, that's a good one. And you know what's good? An auto, whenever you follow someone on Twitter, an auto message that gets sent to them that is like, hey, thanks for following. Make sure you follow me on every other platform too. That's a good one. Look, if it works for some people, it works for some people, but like, fuck, man. Ah. Just seems ill-advised. Yeah, my favorite, Rain Dog. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Really? I gotta get these parry timings right. Jesus Christ!
Too proud to show your true face, eh? Not a sporting hunting was.
Has anyone seen the new chat list thing? No. No, Vandy mentioned that there's something up with the... Oh, I just closed chat. What am I doing? Reopen. Apparently it's different, but I haven't seen it. Apparently the viewer list has changed. Like the way that it is listed. Let me have a look. Oh! Oh, mine does not look like that. Oh boy. That's not very good, is it? It's still not enough. I mean, I appreciate that it tells you, like... Oh, God. I appreciate that it tells you what the different categories of viewer means. Like, what a VIP is and what a moderator is. But, like, why does mine say broadcaster, the host of the channel, serving you the freshest content? Why does it say that? I don't want it to say that. I want my content stale, moldy. It ain't fresh. Fuck off with that. Why does it say that? Can I customize what that says? I don't like that. I don't like that. Yuck. Hey, also, just as a side note, for anyone just joining us coming in through the directory, if you have a really close look right here, you'll see pretty, like, it's literally right under the thing. And if you go to the Bloodborne directory, where I assume a lot of people come looking for the show. Hey, wait, why isn't it there? Okay, never mind. You get a pass for that one. I was going to say, no backseating, no spoilers should be like right here in the directory. It should be right there. I don't know why it's not. So you get a pass for that one, but still, don't fucking tell me how to do stuff. Was that Happy Scraps I saw a minute ago? G'day, Scraps. How you doing, mate? The rules you have to agree to when you first visit chat. Well, there you go. That's in there. Yeah, Scraps, I'm good, man. Demon Souls done. Dark Souls 1 done. Dark Souls 2 done. Getting through them one at a time, man. Can you move tags? Sort of. I don't think you can move the order of importance, but you can add them at a different speed. Like if I could add no backseating first, but I don't know if that will actually change its position.
Away! Away!
Yeah, please don't tell me things. Gameplay mechanics, spoilers, something I could be doing better. Don't tell me that stuff, because I don't want to know about it. I don't need to know about it. I don't want to know about it. Whoops. Whoops.
Do you want to show your true face, eh? What a sporting hunt it was.
I get language, but why nationality? I don't know. Yeah, there's some automated tags that I can't change. For example, let me refresh. Still on yesterday's dashboard. Yeah, I can't turn off RPG, action, adventure game, horror, open world. I can't turn those off. Those are set things. English, can't turn the English tag off. So the only tags that I've got added is I've got Australia, no backseating, no spoilers. Those are the tags I've got turned off. I don't have alert command, Kevin, but enjoy it, mate. Yeah, I can't change some tags. It added puzzle and RPG. It's a retro FPS. What the fuck? English being automated is weird. Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to set that. I wouldn't describe Bloodborne as open world. It's quite linear. I don't know why that. It's an RPG, sure. It's an action game. It's an adventure game. I could concede that Bloodborne's a horror game. I could concede that. Don't see the open world tag? It's locked on the directory. I can't change that. It's there. Weird. You can't see open world? It's there. Can you see RPG, action, adventure game, horror? Can you see those? Ends of horror. Weird. I have no blood vials. Who needs healing anyway? Happy Hob can do it, I can do it.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? A sporting hunt it was.
I think I can show you this. I don't think there's anything here that is sensitive information. RPG, action, adventure game, horror, open world. And then my own. So they are auto added with the category. I can't change those. And then these are the ones that you can add. Is it because there's 4 and it can only show 4? The stuff I added is first, right? Except for no backseating and no spoilers. They're not there. Which is also odd. They're under the stream, though. Like, they're there. Australia, English, no backseating, no spoilers. RPG, action, adventure game, horror. But it's odd that in the directory, they're not there. And it's not a tag limit because this guy's got 4 of them. You got 3 of them. Search by first playthrough. But they're not there. A character limit, maybe. That makes sense. Okay. Well, the point remains. The first thing you say in a channel should never be backseating anyway. Don't assume everyone's okay with it. It's just etiquette, isn't it? First thing you should say is telling people when you stream, what you stream. That's networking, isn't it? Walk into a channel and make sure you tell everybody that you stream. That's common courtesy. They only put up what is actively being searched for? Right. Ow. Whoops, daisy. I'm stuck on a tree.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? But a sporting hunt it was.
Also, this is why we didn't have a death count, because I'm gonna keep throwing myself at this guy. Maybe we should go explore a little more before I keep headbutting Father Gascoigne. Go and explore a little, see what we can find. Surely there's more to see than what I'm doing here. Giving up. Let's go back to the first floor sick room where it all started, see if there's anything I can find. We'll find some stuff. There'll be some cool stuff floating around. Is that dog thing still going to be here? No, that's a one and done. Bloodborne doesn't have the thing where enemies stop respawning though, does it? That's a Dark Souls 2 thing. The shit's just gonna keep coming back. Which is fine by me. Kill you. That's a DS2 only gimmick. I mean, I like it. I thought it was a good little gimmick. And then you got to use the aesthetic to sort of bring them back, which forces you into a new game plus mode. I dig it.
Yes, I see.
Overall thoughts on Dark Souls 2? I loved it. Try the aqueduct. That was new information. I really like Dark Souls 2. It's flawed. They tried a lot of shit, some of which did not work. But I think my overall vibe of Dark Souls 2 is positive. It is not a bad Dark Souls game. Contrary to popular belief. A lot of people like to say the whole, it's a good game, it's just a bad Dark Souls game. Like, no, I disagree. I think it's a good game and a good Dark Souls game. And I say that as someone who used to say, Dark Souls 2 is a good game, it's just a bad Dark Souls game. But I think it holds pretty true to a lot of what Dark Souls 1 did. I don't think it betrays the premise in any way. I don't think it fails to do what Dark Souls 1 tried to do. I think the DLCs were incredible. And what the DLC added to the overall story of 2, Vendrick and the kingdom, and you know, I as an overall experience, as a packaged piece, I have very few complaints. I have complaints, just few of them. Needed more time and budget for balancing. Yeah, I mean, a bit more time and budget and, you know, refining of some of the ideas they brought in. But otherwise, like, I think it's a fucking solid game. I have very few complaints. Enemy placement really is sort of a big one. That's... The enemy placement wasn't very good, especially in Scholar. I think Scholar fucked that. But not even in all cases was it that. Fucking sneaking up on a man. Can do that. There you go. The same ambition that Elden Ring has, but nowhere near the means to achieve it. It was quite ambitious. I think the story told was quite well put together. I think the characters were good. I think the world as a whole had some really cool shit going for it. Yeah, just the lack of direction of the original guy was going to be an issue. but I don't think it's as big an issue as people try and make it out to be. I thought I could open that door, but I guess not. What's over here? Shortcut? Soul item? Can I open that? No. He's head of the company now, is he? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay. So that's how all that's connected. I get that. That makes sense. Good. Do I have a Homeward Bone equivalent? Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Yes. But Reddit said it was bad, so I have to not like it. Yeah, no, I think Dark Souls 2 has a lot of merit. I think it is criminally punished for things that would now be praised. You know? Hey, Plug, what's up? Shut up. Inventory. I only got one. 350. But a Dark Souls 2 essence is in from Soulsborne titles. Absolutely. The experimentation and shit, like, I think it would be praised if it came out any other time. Dark Souls 2 is not my favorite of the lot by any means. But it's not bad. Not a bad game at all. Okay. I've got 11 blood vials. You're loving Dark Souls 2, yeah? You still going with it, Plod? You started your Soulsborne run before I did. Oh, but you don't stream as often because you have a real person job. Forget about that. I forget you've got an actual, like, job. I just play video games. And work is fucked, yeah? Also, Dark Souls 2 is a fucking slog, dude. Like, it is a marathon. You work 21 days straight? Ow. Sorry. That's not good, man. I mean, it's that usual thing of like, the money would be good, but fuck, your body would be suffering by now, right? Make sure you get some rest. Not normal. We're not supposed to do that. We're not even supposed to do 5 days a week. 40-hour work weeks were designed, you know, nuclear family shit. We're not supposed to do that now. Missed it. What am I doing?
Too proud to show your true face, eh? But a sporting hunt it was.
Plus no internet for 2 weeks. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, the whole thing of the 40-hour work week, you know, that was designed with the intent of, like, it's a man and a woman, and the woman stays home all day and cares for the children, and the man goes to work for 40 hours a week, and he comes home and the house is clean and dinner is cooked and clothes are put in the laundry and all the housework is complete. You know, that was the design. But as it turns out, not everybody is a nuclear family, so it's kind of not a one-size-fits-all system. So now you're expected to do the work of 2 people, the 40-hour work week, and also all of the jobs of the second person. Kids these days just don't know how to do hard work. When I was your age, I bought 5 houses for 50 cents each. Anyway. Fuck off! As if I didn't get that. There you go. There you go. I can do this all day. Ow.
Too proud to show your true face, eh? But a sporting hunt it was.
Whoops. Okay, I need to buy some more bullets. I got a little cocky with the parries, that's all. Parry god is out of bullets. Get it. Yeah, Rain Dog, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just now on edge of fucking cunts coming in and, whoops. Backseating and shit. I actually had a pretty good sleep. Oh, I feel awake today. That's rare. Father Gorgonzola. Love. At least this run is pretty easy. I could use a ciggy break in a minute. That's just because I like ciggies. Oh, I haven't got any bullets. What am I doing? How much are Quicksilver bullets? They're not that expensive, are they? I don't know how I can do it. I could pick up the echoes. Oh no, I'm gonna lose these echoes. I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind for bullets, but it's gonna be hard to beat him without without parrying. Okay, fellas. 1 second. No, I haven't seen old Wheelchair Man yet. Jeez, he is aggressive though, isn't he? Totally missed the dodge. I was hitting X to dodge when I should have been hitting circle. Okay, let's go and get some bullets. See if there's anything else I can explore. Have a bit more of a look around. But I'm gonna go and have a smoke first, because I could use the cigarettes. But before I do that, actually, I can turn audio off. And by the time I have a smoke, I should be back just in time for the end of this. See you soon. Don't go away. God damn, dude. That's such a good, like, piece. Oh. Oh.
Nu har vi fått in
No,
Håkan
stop,
Björk.
stop. I don't want to hear about, I don't want to, they were going to interview those same people. Man. What a fucking piece of music. So well put together, the whole thing. I love it. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Excuse me. I think Bloodborne soundtrack is probably my favorite of the series. Demon's Souls is a close second, though. Darkstripe, what's up, mate? How are you? Woo! Oh, there's the big combo. That one hurts. Finally! He drops blood vials too? Top soundtracks of all time. Yeah, Shoofy, absolutely. It fucks so hard. Can I kite one of you? Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay. Okay, so this way leads that way. This leads to that church. And there's these two big boys. Nails the yeah, the vibes are immaculate. See ya, fellas. One thing that I appreciate that Bloodborne does is almost in, like, as a direct answer to the aggression of the game, it doesn't punish you for dying, other than making healing items a consumable that, you know, are not innate to, like, it's not something that gets refreshed every time you die. Other than consumable healing items, there's no real punishment for death. You don't hollow, you don't get uglier, you don't lose half your health bar. The game expects you to die. It knows you're going to. Well, yeah. Jesus. All right. Okay, sir. I don't want to burn through fucking blood echoes just trying to kill this cunt. I'm out here to get bullets, sir. Very good. Oh, blood vial. Glory. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, there's a ladder right there. Excuse me, lads. Okay. God, there's just no room to move, is there? Bloodborne just gives you no quarter. All right. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. The emphasis on speed. You couldn't just spam parry. You had to really think it out. Yeah. It's not just an endless move that you can do forever and keep yourself safe. There is a limit to it. Let's leg it back there. I want to check out that ladder because that's new. I feel like I've seen a fair bit of this area now. I don't think I've seen all of it, but I've seen a fair bit of it. Maybe I'll leg it up there. Oh, you're the one with my souls. Echoes. Okay, that's interesting. Can I have those? Thanks. Where does that ladder lead? Ladder lead. Bowling, yeah. Oh. Ah. That's death. That's a pig. Gotcha! Fuck yeah! See you later. What a swine fellow! So on to bat. See the rally mechanic more? Run the line between defense and offense, really satisfying. I think Sekiro does it pretty well, from what little I've played of it. Where it's a lot of give and take. You're rewarded for, I mean, I think Sekiro, again, from what little I've played of it, definitely wants you to get in there and, you know, parry your way through successfully. Jesus.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Sputter! What's going on, mate? How are you? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. What were you playing today? I don't want to piss away all my hunter's marks, but I got a fair amount of echoes that I can use. Pretty good. Doing some Bloodborne. Very nice, man. Very nice. First playthrough, second playthrough, 500th playthrough. This is my second playthrough. Second time ever through the game. My first time was like 5 years ago, so I am refreshing. Refreshing more than it's your 20th time. Jesus, so you're pretty familiar with it. Yeah, first time for me. Very nice, man. Very nice. Thanks for bringing everybody around. Hope you had a great time. Just refreshing a bit of blood, that's it. I want to see if I have the means to upgrade my axe again. Fortify. No, I need 3 more shards. I could upgrade the gun, but I could also just get some... I gotta buy some bullets. I'm currently pretty low on bullets. 12? 12 seems okay. Lanzapan, thank you for the follow. You're on the wrong account? You got 2 Sputters accounts? Doing Elden Ring tomorrow? Fuck yeah, man. I've just done Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, now Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. So I've got some work ahead of me. Oil, marks, knowledge. The knowledge is important for some reason that I don't remember right now. 3 bloodstone shards, a torch. Hello, Pitsy. I got some bullets. I think we can make an attempt on Papa G. Good to see you, Pitsy. What's happening? Well, I hope you enjoy Elden Ring, man. I'm not going to be getting to it for a hot minute, but I'm excited. I've not heard any complaints of Elden Ring, or about Elden Ring, with the exception of like mechanical complaints, like my computer literally can't run it kind of complaints, rather than like the game is not good complaints. Silver Flames, how you doing? Do a Miyazaki PC run? Fuck yeah. Alright, you boys. Good. That was about as good as I could possibly hope. Let's go kill a man. From soft and PC ports, yeah, they don't always go particularly well. Let's go, old man. Ow. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Should have backed up more. I got heal hungry. I got heal hungry with that one. Pissed away a lot of bullets there. Patches are steady for Elden Ring. That's good. Fuck, there goes all my bullets. I can do it without bullets, it seems. It's just much easier if I can nail those parries. The damage output on a critical. Huge. I've got 2. That's 2 shots. I feel like he had a second phase. I mean, I guess extending his axe thing is his second phase. The music is awesome. Japanese companies overall seem to not know how to optimize for PC. PC market's not as big over there. The mobile market is the biggest market there, so, you know, consoles coming in second. Excuse me. Very good. I don't know if I should keep the blade long or short. Let's try a short run. Bad time for an itchy nose. Ow. Got him into that third phase. The first phase is short blade, gun occasionally. Second phase is long thing, more shooting, much faster. And third phase is beast mode. Jesus Christ. I think for the third phase, here's it, good morning. I think for the third phase, long blade is the way to go, and for the first 2, short blade is just keeping close to him with the short blade and just sort of wearing him down and dodging out of the way. That seems to be working pretty good. And then for that second phase, because of how quick he is, having just that little bit more reach to be able to stay out of his swiping range is good. Let's try it. Let's test the theory. How are you, busy? How's Sydney treating you? Axie Purse, g'day. Didn't even get to light it yet. Alright, I got no bullets. Ow, I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that too. I hit the trigger. I didn't mean to hit the trigger. My last vial. Jesus. Damn. Man hits hard. Man hits very hard. Sydney's treating you lovely. First. Sydney's not nice to anybody. That's good, man. Lulu says hi. Hi, Lulu. How's Bloodborne going? Pretty good. I started a couple hours ago. Still pretty early in. I first tried Cleric Beast accidentally because I was running away from these guys. It was an accident. I didn't mean to fight Cleric Beast, but here we are. And I've just sort of been exploring a little. I found Papa G. So the goal now is explore maybe a little bit more and see what we can find. Take out Father Gascoigne if we can. He is a slippery bitch. Okay, so I know where left leads. Right leads down here. I can't open that because that's not an openable gate. Oh boy, y'all are really coming after me, huh? Also, run energy lasts way longer in Bloodborne than it did in Dark Souls. You can sort of jog for a lot longer. Alright, how many dudes did I kite here? Probably a few. No, not even that many. You get used to the combat, the pacing, exactly, yeah. He's a fast one. Absolutely, range. Okay. I feel like there's a direction I've not explored yet, but I don't know if I have access to it. Okay, we're back here. That's that. Not jogging in 15 kilos of armor, that's true. Hey, some bullets. Nice, thank you. And this is where those big boys are. I'm not taking on two at once, though. Fuck that. Now can barely take on one. Oh, this game's beautiful, Gadwin. Hello? Yeah, I know, actually. I've already done some leveling up. I'm just, I don't have a lot of blood echoes. I don't want to farm forever, you know? Gothic horror is an amazing aesthetic. Absolutely. Absolutely. And with the, you know, I mean, it hasn't quite got into it yet, but we know that it's quite, all the eldritch themes. Just, it's such a beautiful blend of cosmic horror, which we'll see when we get there. Gothic horror, Jesus Christ, and the usual Dark Souls flair, you know? grim dark for sure. I fucking love me some grim dark. Where else can we go? What else can I look at? Saw cleaver. I'm a symbol of the hunt. Dude, the saw cleaver is fucking amazing. What a cool weapon. Let's... Central Yarnum? Yeah. That's with the window and the lantern. Take a right. I can't remember where right goes. Yeah, chill, motherfucker, chill. Yeah, please don't tell me things. No help. No help. Whoa! Hello, fellas. Blood vial. Blood vial. Thank you very much. Cursed beast! You're the one who's all zombied, man. Don't call me a cursed beast. You're the cursed beast, not me. It's not a very nice thing to call someone, you know? Ah! Bye-bye! Asshole! Okay. This area, what's this? This is the one, yeah. We didn't get too much of it in Dark Souls. Didn't get too much of it in Dark Souls 2. Didn't even get all that much in Demon Souls, but Bloodborne's the one. Bloodborne's the one bringing them all out. Wonder why.
This time's finished.
What's finished?
This time's finished.
This turn's finished? Something's finished. I got 700, that's enough for some bullets. Elden Ring's been the worst to watch. Because it's new, yeah. This town's finished. That makes sense. Yeah. Introvert's finished. That's true. I don't know where a good place is to get some echoes. Maybe the Great Bridge with those two dog demon things. Like, take out the birds, take out the big boy with the brick. And then go down and hunt those two werewolf things. Yarnum takes place in Finland, yeah. I just won backseat Elden Ring. It's like 2 weeks old. You'd be amazed. You'd be absolutely amazed. I've seen games on day one get backseated, you know? Go back and watch Cody's Death Stranding VOD. He played it within an hour of it coming out. And there were still people in there trying to spoil stuff. Backseat. It was incredible. Like, it was less than an hour old. do you give me? Blood vials. Okay, and then I'll take you out. Very nice. And then do you see me? You see me. There you go. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, yeah. Do that a couple times. That was what, 976 souls. Pretty good. I understand to some degree, like, backseating because you want to help, you know? This person is struggling to do this thing. I know how to do this thing. I want to help them. And like, I'd understand maybe if, like, I don't know, you were playing games with your friend, like you were sitting on the couch together and they were struggling over and over again and they were like, fuck, what do I do? And you can be like, well, try this. And they might try that. You know, that is a situation where it makes sense. But when you're sitting here, like when it's for entertainment, you're watching me play it for entertainment. So if you tell me what to do, it's like I'm not really playing it, right? Because you just tell me what to do. In which case, you can just play it yourself. Because you get the satisfaction of getting it right. You know, you get to be the one who did it. I don't understand. Isn't watching the learning process the entertaining part? Wasn't learning the game the fun part for you? You know? You can't tell me that your enjoyment of a video game would be multiplied if you read the Prima guide on it first. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, Elden Ring just came out. I'm gonna read the guide back to front. Every line, memorize it before I even put the game in. Telling me that would make it more fun for you? I don't think so. You want to figure shit out. You want to experience it. You want to play it. Because that's the point of interactive media. Is to interact. The title said no backseating. The guy was backseating. They're just trying to help, and then the most obnoxious, shitty tone asked the backseater what the strategies were. It's annoying. Don't tell me how to play. I'm going to tell you how to play. Okay, tell me how to play. I mean, it happens here sometimes where it's like there's a limited exception as to why I'm accepting help for a bit, but there's a very limited exception. I don't know, some people are cool with it. Like, I think it's Sour Kool-Aid's pretty okay with spoilers. Not spoilers, but backseating. I think, is Co Carnage like that? He's okay with it? I've never watched him. Some people are totally fine with it. But a lot of what this stream is, and a lot of why I enjoy this show, and I think a lot of why a lot of people enjoy what I do, is the learning process. It's watching me figure out how to do stuff. He also reloads saves until he gets his desired outcome. Right. But it's a different show. It's a very different experience, you know? That's a good point, Gaza. Very good point. What have you waited to not do what a backseater tells you to do? I've heard of people doing stuff like the being overly literal. Someone says, "Go back." I'm like, okay. No, you've got to go left. Okay. You know, like, just be overly literal. You can have fun with it that way. But even that, I think, is just giving people too much time. The man school of malicious compliance. Malicious compliance. It's a great term for it. I love that. I haven't watched Man in so long. Has he been on recently? I know he takes his breaks. Ow. He took a break for Elden Ring. So he's on a break now so he can play Elden Ring, or he took a break before it came out so he could do it? Finish this playthrough, might come back soon. Cool. G'day, Rick. Okay, I'll get some blood echoes. Maybe level up. Level up. Strength, maybe? See if I can hit a little harder, because now I've got the echoes and the bullets. Now I just want to make sure I can hit him slightly harder. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I struggle to watch some things without, you know, I gotta fight the urge to not tell people stuff. Like in Mass Effect. Watching people stream Mass Effect is hard for me. Because I know the game really well. And, you know, I know where hidden stuff is and NPCs that they might want to meet. And, you know, plot lines that I think they'd really enjoy. But I have to really bite my tongue, you know? Sit on my hands a little bit. Unless it's made apparent that they want that information. Fellas, all right. Is this your limit? Is this where you stop? Is it the boss door? Makes sense. Synthologist, what's up, man? How are you? got 6 insight. I had 5 before. I gained insight somehow. Not sure how. There you go. The other thing too with like backseating and shit is like I said, it's a big part of this stream. If I was to play the game and have you guys just sort of walk me through everything, what would my purpose be? What would my function be? What am I offering that watching a YouTube walkthrough not offer? You know? I'd be I would be exhibiting games. I'd be a great billboard. G'day C2, how are you? Like, this way, you guys get to see my thought processes, me as an individual, me. Not replicated. Not somebody else's, you know, experience. Oops. Did that thing again. My thought process is my, you know, puzzle solving or problem solving at all. My opinions as I experience things. You know? Whoa! Like that. You know, I get to make mistakes, I get to learn, you get to laugh as I make mistakes and, you know, celebrate a victory with me. You know, oh wow, you figured that out really quick. Oh my god, I can't believe you haven't figured this out yet. And then I get to take those failures that you enjoyed here and then trim them into fucking 20-second clips and put them elsewhere. And then I can not only entertain you guys here who are here for it, but I can also entertain someone on Twitter, on Instagram. I can share that. I can grow this community and bring more people in. Who will also enjoy the same thing. Right. There's such a process to the whole thing. And then everyone gets laid. Win-win. Yeah, I don't know. Moral of the story. How many blood echoes do I need for a level?
Very well. Let me.
1600. Jesus, it's slow going, isn't it? I don't have anything I can really use. Make this easier. You can have a shield. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. Isn't that interesting? There are shields in the game, but the game is literally saying you will not do well with it. You do not want the shield. Oh, that's much faster. Holy shit! The damage on that fucking thing! God damn! All right. It's rather saying don't rely on the shield. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Well, it said it's pretty useless against beast attacks. So, you know. Same, same. Same, same, but different. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I gotta piss away a couple files. Yeah. Let's go. How you like that? How you like that? Oh shit. No, no, no. How you like that? I got the stun. Not good, not good, not good. Oh. I did it. I did it. Yes. Oh. Ah, another boss down. Beautiful. That felt good, man. That felt really good. That was a fun fight. What a wall to overcome, too.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
What is it you desire? Ah,
No, I was hoping for more dialogue.
Very well. Let the echo let me.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 2 levels. Let's go with strength and discovery. Go with strength and endurance. And spend the rest on bullets and vials. Acquire items. 6 vials? Yeah, good for me. Beautiful. Dude. Very nice. German's still gone. He's gone, man. What a cool boss. What a very cool boss. Thing in your right hand looks vicious as fuck, doesn't it? Saw blade. It's fucking awesome, man. One of my favorite video game weapons. Didn't know how efficient it would be in real life, but... A woman's bright red brooch. Brooch? Engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter. Used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. Thanks for the heads up, bud. Getting a haircut on the way to work? Right, fair enough. Sounds good, man. Have fun. Swift, I hope you're well, man. He couldn't handle my strongest potion. Lost my old one. Only pop in for a second. We'll make it a fantastic second. Nah. Boss, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us for that long. Fucking oath. Appreciate it. 10 whole months. What's all this then? Thank you so much, Lost. The Bergenworth spider holds all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. There's chests. I didn't know there were chests. Blood gem workshop tool. Man. Really ramping it up, eh?
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. If they seem worth being told, that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
I know I shouldn't be asking you. If you happen upon someone while hunting...
Righto,
if they seem-
righto.
Oh,
The incense wards off the beasts. Alright. Well, I know a few places we can go. I know a few people we can talk to. See if we can go get them. Man! What are we, 4 hours in? 2 bosses down? To start? G'day, Lulu. Let's go back to... Great Bridge. Sweaty clothes. Get some sweaty clothes. Oh, 1 second. All right, we're gonna go and recruit some people, bring them over to our, He does look like Nicolas Cage in this angle, doesn't he? We're gonna go find some people, bring them to the church, but first I want a coffee, so you can sit tight while I go and make myself a coffee, have a smoke, come back and start recruiting. Papa G's down, Cleric Beast is down. I don't know how many bosses there are in this game. Progress is progress. Progress is good.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Velvet
I can't
VHS!
see, you can't.
You shit!
All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Velvet! I was just going for a smoke. I was just about to go for a ciggy. Good timing. Hello. Oh, come in. What were you doing today? Thanks for bringing everybody around. Sorry for the garbage timing. It's good to see you. How are you? Fuck. Good timing, right? Doing some Darkest Dungeon. Ooh. Bit of Darkest Dungeon, innit? I like me a bit of Darkest Dungeon. I haven't played the second one yet. I've heard the second one's fucking sick as hell, but I haven't got there yet. Played a lot of the first one though. A lot of the first one. Usually just lurk. I appreciate the lurks. And being kind enough to bring everyone from your show over to our neck of the woods. Mighty fucking kind of you. Appreciate it. I dropped you a follow because I apparently wasn't already. Now I am, so I can come hang out. Yeah, give me just a moment, because I'm just going to run for a smoke and make a coffee. I won't be too long, but I'll leave you with some tunes. This is the Bloodborne soundtrack, but we're going to hear a lot of that, so instead, let's go back to Old Faithful. Go back to Old Faithful. I won't be long, so sit tight. Also, cheers 3X for the follow. Won't be long. Enjoy, Mikolash Cage, the hero of Yharnam. Slayer of beasts. Claimer of national treasures. welcome back. Got myself a coffee. Nice big fucking earthy cocoa confession coffee. Love it. Velvet, you do a fuck ton of weird quirky games. Phasmo, Apex, Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck yeah. Love hopping onto some 10 to 15-year-old Xbox 360 games. Nice, you're in the variety game. Love it. Always love meeting other variety streamers. Let me find you fucking... I had an idea recently. I don't know how, like, worthwhile it's doing. But I wanted to get, like, as many streamers as I could together that had, like, VHS, you know, that kind of aesthetic going. Put a stream team together. Team Retrograde or something, I don't know. Anyone that had, like, VHS, glitchy, fucking, you know, analog style stuff. Just get everyone together. Team Video Shop, yeah. Schlockbuster. Analog beans count? I mean, yeah, it's analog. You're an idiot. Analog beans. Shut the fuck up. You know Nami and EXP too? Fuck yeah. Good cunts. Good quality. Good company. I love good company. Oh, fuck me. Keep your analog beans out of this. All right. Man, I've had a dry throat the last couple of days. I think I might have to do a fucking COVID test. I don't fucking want to. I'm triple jabbed. I should be fine. I'm worried about it. Also, just quickly, right here. That's the thumbnail. Right there. That's today's stream thumbnail. Nicolas Cage's face cloaked under a hood. That's the stream thumbnail. Maybe I can get an even better shot. Hang on. That's pretty good. Take the hoodie off for a better face view. That's true. How do I... We're gonna steal the pale blood. I can't do Nick's voice. Yeah, I did. That's why we named him Nicolas Cage. Let's go find... It's a very unique cadence to his voice and like pronunciation of some words. Once I dial it in, because I will, I'm going to dial in his voice. I'll become the world's best Nicolas Cage impersonator. My hairline's high enough. Hello. Yeah. I'm also going to try and set up.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now.
Hey, eye patch wolf.
But before I did this, I made no use of it. But perhaps you.
He needs some milk.
What afflicted me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time, overrun by the plague of beasts.
Ugly Sailor, thank you for 29 months.
Die human.
Love you.
Don't you worry about
29 months of Ugly Sailor. Sailoring around. Sailing. Dragon John, g'day, how are you? Sailor, thank you so much. Man, I don't know if it's all the coughing in the game or if I just have a really scratchy throat, but I'm gonna have to do a fucking COVID test today. When you do one of those home tests, how long do you... I mean, they call them rapid tests. Do you know straight away if you've got it or not? I'll go do a test right now. Live results. If you had PS Plus like it does to help you, I do have PS Plus, but I don't want help. Appreciate it though. Fuck! Yeah, I gotta put that command back in for mods. Yeah, no help at all. Please. You need somewhere to go.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be?
Cheers, Dragon John. What? No, that's okay. He didn't actually say it. It's all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. I probably won't do any glitches. No, you're all good, all good. I'm not going to be doing any glitches. This is a pretty casual, just enjoying the story, just enjoying the gameplay. So I won't be doing any glitches to get, you know, infinite blood echoes or anything like that. Things will take as long as they take. If I need to do a boss 50,000 times, I'll do a boss 50,000 times. We'll get through it. Slowly but surely.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt.
I'll be figuring things out on my own pace.
Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do?
I do.
Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Alright. She's gonna fuck off to the church now she knows about it, I think. Is there anybody else we could go and send to the church? What the fuck is your malfunction? So you said it depends on how advanced on the virus is if I have it? Maybe I'll go do a test. I just don't want to stick that fucking thing up my nose. Doesn't feel good. What is your malfunction? A PCR, it's just a swab. That's what I've got. Hang on. I'll go get one. Velvet. Enjoy the lurks. Thank you again for bringing everybody around. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Unless you get a proper PCR, but then you got to go to a place full of sick people. That's true. Okay, hang on. It's got instructions and everything. Fucking IKEA. What the fuck? Okay, that's the test cassette. Yeah. Jam up nose, yeah. Oi, Swip, thanks for the gift sub to Belvet, dude. I'm not gonna do it on camera. That's gross. But I am gonna prepare it on camera. Swip, thank you very much, dude. Alright. Not as accurate as PCR, and it depends how much of the virus you have, if any. Way! Dr. Sailor. Thanks for the 420. Live COVID test, very poggers. Make sure you go full screen. Oh, I don't want to stick it up my fucking nose, man. Gross. Okay, remove the test cassette from the sealed foil pouch and use it within 1 hour. Alright. It has been removed. Insert the pre-filled buffer tube into the hole. Alright. Into the hole. On the kit as marked. There's no hole. What hole? Insert the pre-filled buffer tube into the hole on the kit. It hasn't got a hole. I'm missing something. There's no hole. There's no hole on this thing. I'm just going to use like some blue tack because it just seems to be to hold it in place rather than to actually do anything. Peel the foil of the aluminium. Blow nose, then insert swab 1.5 to 2.5 centimeters into the nostril. Okay, so... Oh, a punch-out hole in the box. Ah, yeah, it's on the box. It's just to keep it in place. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna do it. I'm hiding my camera though. I'm fearing the old blood. Okay. Take that off. Big old fucking swab. This thing's huge. Making my fucking eyes water. My eyes are watering. Jesus fucking Christ. 3 drops. All right, 15-minute timer starting now. Ugh. I got like proper wet eyes from that. That sucked. I hope I did it right. What happened? I did a COVID test. I had to go wash my hands and remove all this medical waste. What the fuck is in there? Oh, it's a... I did a live COVID test. Without showing you on camera actually doing it, because that would be disgusting. Is there any audio playing in the background, or is it just my voice? I haven't got headphones in. Okay, 15 minutes. Did we get a timer going? I was just about to put the fucking old one back in the bag of the fresh one. Alright, let me go wash my hands. Hang on. Ugh. Okay. That was awful. That was fucking awful. Ugh. My nose feels bad now. Tickled my fucking brain. So, 15 minutes. We gotta wait 15 minutes to get a proper fucking proper answer on it, but so far so good. Maybe I just got a sore throat. Timer started at 38 after. Okay. So we got 12 minutes, 13 minutes left before I'll know for sure. All right, let's wait. Anxiously. Let's go. Ooh, don't be shooting stuff now. Acquire items. 2 bullets. That's it. Cathedral Ward. I shouldn't be watching it anxiously, should I? Just leave it, not think about it. Night's week. Hello, I sent someone here.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow. If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
That was my second COVID test, and they were both awful.
If you find any sane survivors, well,
both
send them
awful.
along to
Sages,
Erden
what's
Chapel,
up, dude?
will
How
ya?
you doing? Link, it's going well. Hello. Are you the lady I helped?
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. What, do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yarnum's in, it's all your fault. You predicty outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type. You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks. You.
Okay.
Stay away from me.
All right. You got it. Where do we go? Where to? Yeah, like I helped that lady out. She's just, whoa, she's not being very nice. I don't fucking like you. Okay. We died it. Sixth one was the charm. Jesus. That's my second. I got one not long into everything kicking off. Like probably mid 2020. That was like $300 I just shot. Thank you. And on Fem, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Even the crows are tougher. Fuck off. Madman's knowledge. Very nice. I have 8 insight now. My insight keeps going up. Was it just from finding the knowledge? About 10 minutes until I'll know how this is. I hope I did it right. Like, I hope I went in deep enough, you know? That's a concern. I don't want to get a false negative just because I didn't go deep enough in my fucking brain hole. I felt like I went pretty fucking deep. My eyes were watering. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's crows barking. I don't know. Still, so far, so good. Nothing's showing up yet. Very nice. I love the way they appear from around the corner. Really cool. Very cinematic. Sir? Bullets. Trust you were doing it right. Yeah, I'm worried I didn't go deep enough. I went pretty deep. Again, it made my eyes water, so I must have done something right, but I don't trust that I went right to the fucking back of my throat. Which is what you're supposed to do, right?
It's about damn time. I've been waiting, Hashirama!
Az, what's up, dude? Having a gun but not a shield? Yeah, no defense at all. On the attack at all times. Now, I want to gain more insight. And I don't know if I can lose insight. I hear whispering. That's creepy. Woke up still sick? Shit. You alright? Jesus, they hit hard. Five more minutes. Thank you, Spoiled. Very nice. This place is so fucking cool. Nachos, Broheim, nachos. I just did a COVID test just to be safe. So far, so good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. How you doing, nachos? Good morning. Thanks for 19 months. Went by rather quickly. Did it not? Thing is, like, again, with this test, I don't have any other symptoms besides a slightly scratchy throat. And I smoke cigarettes. So, like... you know. It's really the only thing wrong with me is that I've been a little bit tired and I got a scratchy throat. Oh, Nachos, you finished Metal Gear Solid 4. Did you love it? Was it amazing? Watched to the end of the credits and everything? No shivers, no fever. I got nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong with me besides a scratchy throat. Which leads me to think that it is just... I've smoked too much lately or something. Sutton's Omega. Hello there. Sutton. 6 months. Welcome back. Thanks for half a year. Beersy, while you're up in fucking Sydney, Nachos is coming to Melbourne for a trip. I sleep with the fan on, yeah. Oh, yeah, I sleep with the fan on every night, Nachos. I can't not sleep with the fan on. Is that drying me out, you reckon? Gives you a scratchy throat. Well, that's probably all it is then. Sleeping with the bloody fan on. Every night I sleep with the fan on, and last night I had it on me specifically. Friend or foe? Friend.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred. Protégé of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Sly, this is not a first playthrough. This is a second playthrough, but I still don't want any, like, help or anything like that. It has been 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes. I think we're good. Now, again, there's also the factor of, like, I may have just done it wrong. And also, these are apparently not as reliable as a PCR test. But near as we can tell, and near as I've believed, we negative. We good. We gravy. I just slept with the fucking fan on like an idiot.
There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles?
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest. As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Righto.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's
May
been
the
a
good
treat.
blood guide you.
It's been a real treat. Sly, I think you got the answer I was going to give. Yes, it's been 5 years since my first playthrough. So, it's mostly a first playthrough in terms of, like, it's been a long time that I don't remember a lot, but, you know. Not necessarily my first time through. Also, yeah, Nachos is coming to Melbourne. Not for very long, but still. Hello. Bad man's knowledge. Nacho's Melbourne. Melbourne Nacho. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Coming up in a couple days, right? Hello, Red. How you doing? Gemstone. Howdy. Jesus fucking Christ. Bloodstone shard, very nice. Y'all want to give me a lantern? Lantern would be nice. Lantern would be nice. Down looks like a bad idea. Up isn't gonna happen, so looks like it's down. Echidna, good morning. Lantern! Thanks! Anything worth looking at before we fuck off? Descending into madness. And I want more insight for my trouble. 12 insight. I don't know how much insight I need or what I'm getting for my insight, but I'm quite insightful. I should get a level first.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I've got enough for 2 levels, almost exactly. Strength. Vitality.
Very well. Let
What
me.
bosses have we done? We've done 2 bosses. Hey. Did you hand me something? No. 2 bosses. Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne. Done. It's 500 Echo. Hey, you're back.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, One of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say? One of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. A town of beasts.
Blood gem fortification. So I can fortify you with the tempering blood gemstone, which will increase physical attack. I know I'm gonna get better weapons and better gemstones, but you can remove them, right? You can. Oh, fuck yeah. Can we get GYG? Dude, absolute. Absolutely we'll get GYG. There's one around the corner from us, man. Storage. Lovely. Sorry, Blazer. Old Yarnum. Let's go. Red Planet, you remember when you first played this? You got further into a level, you had this realization that you were drenched in blood. Yeah. It's fucking cool. I love it. The more drenched and coated in blood you are.
Okay.
Toxic industry. Hello, mate. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Who's talking?
Turn back at once.
No!
Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back.
No!
Or the hunter will face the hunt.
Okay. No, I'm not turning back. Blood vials. I don't want to turn back. I don't want to do that. Merry Christmas. Alright, what are we dealing with here? What are we looking at? What do we got? We got some stuff. Nachos, have you played Bloodborne? Also, Nachos, what am I going to do with streams while you're here? I start stream at 4 a.m. You're not going to wake up at 4 a.m. Come hang out for stream. What are you going to do? Play it by ear? Alright. This doesn't feel safe, what I'm doing right now. But I'm doing it. So, you know, there's that. But I'm just expressing my concern. Jesus, you're a quick one. These guys remind me of the little dragon dudes from Dark Souls 3. Hunter's Torch. So you haven't done Bloodborne. You've done the other Souls games, though. G'day, Gin Rummy. How are you? Is that... It doesn't look safe. No, you haven't? I thought you had. Not open from this side. Okay. The snake guys. That's the one. The snake guys. In the dragon area. With the cloak and the hunchiness of it all. Where are we going? I don't remember this area at all. I know there's a dude who shoots at you. That's about all I remember. Old Blood View. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That was a fun little detour. I know there's a dude who shoots at you. About all I remember. Yeah, that dragon area is rough. Idiot. What am I doing? Did you beat the boss at the end of that area there, Link? You got through it all? Big nasty? Okay. Haven't killed him yet? Yeah, he's rough. Oh, God. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Chill, motherfucker, chill. You can absolutely do it, Link, and you'll feel amazing once you do. Blood vials, love it.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
There he is. He's the one who's talking to me.
Blood?
Half cut! Half cut! You said half cut! The drunk with blood? Know what that means?
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Jesus. He said half cut. Toasty, what's up, mate? I'd never heard half cut as a phrase until very recently. See what he's like, and after a bit and go back. Tony Putty, you've got to kill him. You can't leave him. G'day, Toasty. No, second playthrough, but my first one was about 5 years ago, so...
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
Where are my souls? Where are my echoes? Who's got my echoes?
As the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Jesus. Yeah, half cut means drunk, but I hadn't heard that until really recently, like a couple weeks back. I'd never heard the term before. Okay. I am a native English speaker and I'd never heard it. Must be an Oz thing. It's an English thing too, apparently.
God damn it!
Treyu!
All that matters is can of fucking horse seed.
Next time.
That's a raid.
Give some thought.
Treyu coming in with a fucking raid. What's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. How you been? What's the word on the street? What's news? Coming in just as I'm getting fucking punished by this motherfucker. Twitchy Sorgo, you know? We said that name wrong. How are you? It's a British origin thing, right? Half cut. Bloodborne's good, man. As you can see, I'm getting my shit pushed in, but it's a good time. I like it a lot. Love the aesthetic.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time.
That was less than ideal.
Give some thought.
I love that he's got something to say when I die. You've not played Bloodborne, man. You've done all the other Souls games, right? Why do I think everyone's done them? I'm sure everyone's. I always say, like I've been saying for a long time. Oh shit. Saying for a long time, Dark Souls is like Twitch streamers' bread and butter. Twitchy sausage? I like twitchy sausage. Alright. Yeah, you just haven't done Bloodborne or Demon Souls, right? This controller's not warmed from my hands. Feels weird. But yeah, that's my philosophy whenever anyone's like, oh, I don't know what to play when I start streaming. I always say Dark Souls. Because it'll teach you a lot about streaming, I've found, rather. You're gonna get a lot of backseaters, so you're gonna have to learn how you feel about backseating and if that's something that you dislike or like. Ah! Have to figure out, you know, how you're gonna deal with it if you need to. Ender BB. Fuck off! Not you, Ender BB. 35 months of subbage. No!
You still have dreams.
Almost got there.
The next time you dream, give some thought.
Motherfuckers. Ender, thank you very much for, Jesus, 35 months of sub. A long time. Welcome back. Yeah, Dark Souls will teach you how to deal with backseating. It'll teach you, you know, how to deal with, you know, you got boss fights. How are you gonna deal with boss fights when you're on stream? How are you gonna deal with cutscenes? Because there's cutscenes. How are you gonna deal with being frustrated at a game, being lost? I just think this series is so good for that. Oh boy. Well, whatever that item was, I'll have to go get it another time. Woo! Okay. Jesus Christ, we got there. How to fill dead air while grinding? Yeah, it's just one of those games, man. It teaches you a lot about streaming, I think. And the other thing is, it's Dark Souls. It's going to be eternally popular. You will never find Dark Souls as an empty category on Twitch. Ever. The only time that'll happen is if Twitch goes down. Hi there. How you doing? Good to see you. Damn it.
God damn it! This is a
Joe
raid!
Ramon, hello!
You should think you still have dreams.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see.
The next time
That's a raid!
you dream.
Joe Ramon coming in with a raid. What's up, man? How you doing? I almost fucking shot him off the ledge. Couple more bullets, I would have got him. Couple more bullets, I would have sent him off. Nachos, take it easy, man. See you in less than a week. See you before then. Alright, I should probably do some grinding, hey? Losing souls to silly shit. Souls, echoes. What were you streaming, Joe? Oh, all the bloody raids today. You're all very sweet. Thank you. Beautiful. I'm good, Joe. I'm good. We're making slow and steady progress through Bloodborne. 2 bosses down, a whole bunch of areas unlocked. Getting a feel for it all. I need to get some souls. Echoes. I need to get some echoes behind me. Because I am running dry. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Hello. Hello. Can I have that health back, please? Thank you so much. Okay. Dude, what is that castle? Is that the healing church? No, that's the healing church. Is that the astral clock tower? No, that's in a different area entirely. Elegant lantern man. Lantern man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Lantern man. Boy, to the corner of the map is a real trip. Lantern man. Ow. Yeah, you do have to now. I'm sorry. Take that. Thank you very much. Second playthrough, Joe. My first one was about 5 years ago. However shall you cope, Swift? What are you gonna do? Mountain man, rock off and round and by the sound. Something good. Shit. Been off the thirst of the land. Mountain man. Jesus. Fuck, you're a hefty unit, aren't you? Down you go. Come on, go to sleep. There you go. Attaboy. Sleepy time, she comes. What else we got? Got pros? You're a hefty unit? Well, he is. Tell me I'm wrong. That's a big fucking axe too. And what's up here, pray tell? A way to open this? Only a special emblem opens this gate. Special emblem. Which I'm guessing I will get in Old Yarnum. Not the Yarnum of New. Up hat. Hell yeah. Fuck was that? Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish. That's a nice fucking fish. Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish. Captain Cake Tin!
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Captain Cake Tin, thank you very goddamn much for the raid. What's happening with all the raids today? Raids! Delicious! Tasty raids! All up and down this bitch! Captain Cake Tin! Hello? What's going on? How are you? How the fuck are you? How the fuck are you? Captain Cake Tin. G'day. How are you? Hraffen! Hello, Hraffen. Oh. What's going on, Hraffen? Hraffen much? What's going on with you? What's that?
Damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That's true. Very true. Oh yeah, that's a better. That's better. What were you streaming today? Cabin? Saw cleaver up. Saw cleaver up. Yes. We're doing well. We've got Nicolas Cage exploring the world of Bloodborne. Portal Stories. What's Portal Stories? Never heard of it. CJ, thank you very much. Old Yarnum. It's an add-on to the Portal series, right? I've never heard of it. Portal Story. That's really cool. Is it same kind of gameplay, a puzzle story, you know, portal gun, that kind of stuff? And to play it as you fucking love Portal, nice. Like a prequel. Don't want to give too much away. Fair enough. That's awesome. Give it a look sometime. My blood echoes are still here. Shit.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
He's rough, man. Jesus. All right, Purple, take care of yourself, mate. Be safe, be well. It took 4 hours to complete, so it's a one and done kind of thing. That's cool. I love anything I can smash out in a single stream. There's not a lot that you can do that with, you know? I mean, I do 6 to 8 hours a stream, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm gonna go back to Cathedral Lord. 6 to 8 hours. But yeah, if I can smash something out in like 4, because the first hour of the stream is just me talking shit anyway. Like, we don't start gameplay till probably an hour in. Jura is tough. Is that what that guy's name is? Jura? Yeah, he's awful. Raffin, all good, mate, all good. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you coming along on the raid. Everyone who comes along on... Jesus, I am hitting hard. If you follow a stream along on the raid, like, it really... I don't know, it's really fucking sweet of you, dude, to, you know, hang out in that second stream and give them your attention, give them your time. Because the streamer you are watching, you know, they're obviously recommending whoever it is that we're going to. Whoop! Dude, look at the damage output. Oh, shit. Very nice. Yeah, it's just a little show of support, isn't it? Swift, thanks for the host, dude. Living off the thirst of the land, ocean bound. Love a raid train. You never know where you're gonna end up, man. Like, you might find your next favorite streamer going along on a raid. Jesus. Can I knock that bucket off and get an Estus shard? Very pleased with the damage output after a little upgrade, though. Look at the huge damage. Jesus. Jesus, I'm copping huge damage back, though. All right, sir. All right. Just heal that back up. Down you go. Bloodstone shard, thank you very much. That's a huge bitch. Love leaving your PC on overnight because you come back to it and it's you're watching someone completely different. You've gone on 6 raids. It's sweet of you, Raph. Also, Raph is much easier to say than Hraffen, so I'm gonna go with that. Good, I like it. Bullets! I love bullets. I got 2,000 echoes. That's not a lot. It's not enough for a level. It's enough for some bullets, which I could spend shooting that guy off the ledge. That'd be pretty cheap. I started watching people on Twitch, mainly just watch Arjo. Did a pod in Pan raid. The guy who raided is now the streamer he had the longest sub with. That's awesome. Yeah, raids are great. I sometimes opt for a host over a raid, but typically I think raid is a good system. I'm gonna buy a bunch of bullets, and I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can shoot this guy off the ledge. Surely, the game wouldn't let me do it. He'd have a little safety barrier. I should fight him properly, but also, like, he's been sniping me from a distance with his machine gun, so, you know, fair's fair, right? A little bit of payback. If he can snipe at me from a distance, I can pop him with bullets from a ladder. All's fair in Bloodborne. Yeah, if he can fucking snipe at me from all the way out there, I can do this. He's gonna follow me up. Long fucking ladder. Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fucking motherfucker. Hello, Fusion. How are you, man? Did he drop anything? Probably not. But now I can actually explore the area. Now he can go fuck himself. Powder Keg Hunter Badge. If he falls, you don't get his drop? What does he drop then? Tiny back seat since you beat him? Sure. Is that the back seat that he dropped something? Hi. On hold with Fair Work, trying to get some help with trying to get money out of your cunt old boss. Jesus. That sounds stressful. If you got to talk to Fair Work Australia about anything, it's not a good day. What in the hell was that? Oh, that was his drop? That he may have fallen in a way that I wouldn't be able to get his thing. But I did get it. So we're good.
God damn it! This is a raid!
What is happening today?
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Dana Rage. Hello there. Welcome in. Thank you for the fucking raid. Good to see you. Howdy. Howdy, 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 howdy. Serendipity Diamond, g'day. Finn, stop it. Miss Zany, g'day, the truthless hero. Hello. Welcome to the show, everybody. Been lurking here before? Fuck yeah. How cool. Ritual blood. Everybody, welcome the fuck in. It is so good to see you all. I'm TheMonolith, variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and it's a fucking pleasure to have your company. I'm getting fucking chased by all sorts of motherfuckers. He's not chasing me up the ladder, though. One second, everybody, 1 second. Where the fuck? Okay. Alright, are we good? Am I safe? Just for a minute? Am I safe to just say hi to everybody? Just for a fucking second? Holy shit. Hi! Hello, everybody! Doodle Man. Been playing the board game. Your brother's getting through this. Always gets super mad at the bosses and asks you to do it for him. Diamond, are you from Melbourne too? Small world, isn't it? Small fucking world. Yeah, Aussie beer is mint. There's some good Aussie beer. Carlton Draft is good stuff. My favorite beer is like Heineken. Absolutely not. Captain Cake Tin gonna leave a lurk. Health shit is kicking your ass today. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for bringing everybody around, Cap. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Be well. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here. You're from Montana. What were you doing, Dana Rage? I almost said Dana Rage. My weeb. Dana Rage. We'll be the next Dana Rage. Another Aussie streamer you can try and catch when you're not busy. Eastern US. What time is it for Eastern US right now? It's like getting to... Eastern US is getting to like late afternoon. 7:30 p.m. Okay, I was way off. Yeah, Dana Rage. Like either your name's Dan and you're like the Dan Hokage. Oh, fuck me. Get off. He's spitting shit all over me. 1.5 meter distance. Wear a mask. Fuck up. Spitting your fucking poison all over my goddamn shit. But you know what was the giveaway that it was not Dana Rage? And was in fact Dana Rage? Which you said Dana Raid, which is great. Because it immediately informed me that it wasn't Dana Rage. And didn't embarrass myself by saying that. Great, yeah. Hello. 6 to 7 is where you start making the transition between late afternoon, early evening. Yeah, that was kind of right. I thought it was like 5, 6-ish. I'm gonna die. I know I shouldn't pose that as a question. Well, Dana, I'll fucking come by your stream sometime. What were you doing today, and what are you going to be doing in the foreseeable future? What's on the fucking cards for you? Fuck off! Stop it! Enjoy the lurks, Miss Zany. Thank you very much for being here. Sir, can you do me a fucking favor? Oh, God. And just fall over. Just die? Thank you so much. You're a legend. Oh, my God. Oh, God, you brought friends. Okay. Sir? Sir? Oh. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Bloodborne just does not give you a goddamn second to breathe. Tempering blood gemstone. Love it. Die. Ah, shit. Oh, sir. With the poison and everything. No worries, Xerxes. Are we good? Are we done? You're chill? Madman's knowledge. What is that? You crucify a bird or something? No breathe, only fight. The lack of soundtrack here is very off-putting. I don't like it. What are we doing? Look at all the blood. I mean, I know the game's called Bloodborne, and the whole game is just about blood and blood-related things, but there's a lot of blood. Like, it is an exceptional amount of blood. Oh, and birds. Blood and birds. Ah! Only fights. Wait! Enemy. Jeez, they really just fucking lock you into that, don't they? Absolutely outstanding. Okay. All of that for a bloodstone shard. Brilliant. A pebble. I got a pebble. A lovely little pebble, guys. A pebble. I got a pebble. I got a pebble. Why the fuck would I want a pebble for? Pebble? I said pebble. Alright. So, good news. I'm still alive. Bad news. I don't know where to go. That hunter's still alive. Dude, switching weapon styles mid-combo is very cool. Oh, good. Swing, 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 switch. Pretty sweet. Are you really? Are you really? I thought you didn't come over here. No, you don't. All right. I'm gonna cheat a little and fucking bail. I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm good. See you later. What type of controller are you using? PlayStation 5. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Fuck off to the hunter's dream. Let's get out of here. Shiny? Smooth? Smooth? Cosplay get up you got on? You wearing cosplay as well? No shit. What did you cosplay as? That's awesome. I wish I had the fucking time, energy, and like most of all, like the motivation to do cosplay stuff. A naked man in a cauldron. Oh, because you were doing getting over it. Outstanding. Hang on. That's fantastic. Hang on. Why do you look like Disney prince. That's not right. That's... I've been dreaming of sitting in a cauldron. Man, we're gonna do dumb shit like that. That's fantastic. I want to wear costumes. I like dressing up. I like wearing fun outfits. Why don't we do stuff like that? We're gonna do stuff. And fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What am I doing? I want to level up my weapon. Fortify weapon. I can't. I need twin bloodstone shards. Well, I've got 8 of them. Why can't I? With all the purity seals the Imperium produces, they must have entire hive worlds dedicated to bees. What, for the wax? Like, I mean, they use, what kind of wax do they use? This is my second playthrough. Second one. My first one was back in 2017. So I don't remember a whole lot. I remember a fair amount. I remember some, but not a lot. A guile wig and a purple bodysuit. Oh my God. Save the game? I don't think you can. I think you save when you quit, right? Can I save? System? I'd have to exit. Hold on now, we got some new weapons to use. $2016 for you was your first deep dive into Souls? It's a good decision. Hell of a game. Can I afford the whole Yharnam Hunter stuff? And I'm gonna buy it. Key to the gate. 10,000 blood echoes? You what? Buy a threaded cane. And 2 blood vials. Just quitting the game is the save. It auto saves after everything you do. Okay. So it's saving. It is saving. Constant. I'm gonna use the madman's knowledge. Give me that 13 insight. The whispers. I don't like the whispers. I don't like it. I don't like it. I see you do Warhammer minis. Have you heard of War Machines? War Machines I've heard of. Or Hordes from Privateer Press. That was your go-to tabletop game outside of D&D. No, I've heard of War Machines, but I have only, like, I'm only into 40k. One, because it's the only universe that's really interested me enough to do it. In fact, I'm in the middle of painting some Blood Angels right now. I never wanted to get into Space Marines. I always thought Space Marines were big old pussies. But then I started painting them. And like, oh, it's too dark. It's too dark. You can kind of, if I bring this light over a little bit. There you go, that's a bit of a slightly better. Hey Hemp, how you doing? I've been painting Blood Angels recently, but I've been painting Necrons, Adeptus Mechanicus, Tyranids, Drukhari, Harlequins. Fuck me. Plague Marines. Now Blood Angels. Revs down for an after work nap. Nice, very nice. Had a long day. He always does. The man doesn't know how to stop. A Rev and APOC. Both of them. Need to stop. I can buy more stuff. Bullets. Well, hang on. I need 10,000 souls to buy this key. Echoes. Fuck. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Okay. I'm getting badges. I don't know what to do with those. I've got a new weapon to try out. The Yharnam Hunter garb is better at some things, not as good at other things. I mean, I like the hat. Oh, but I can't see Cage's face. That's no good, is it? That's no good, is it? Okay. Beautiful. So I have to go... The badges unlock weapons in the shop. Oh, that makes sense. So you find the badges and it's like, hey, now you can buy a thing. Okay, that's cool. That's not too much information either. Like, I'm pretty okay with that. Hello? 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 Ooh, Gascoigne stuff. You gotta spend insight on them. I don't want to spend insight. I want to have insight. But I could get the whole thing going. Ooh, fashion souls. Fashion souls. Hang on. How many? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all of my insight for the fashion. Is it worth it? I remember having high insight as a good thing. I know that. I remember that. But also, the fashion of it all. You know what I'm getting at? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm throwing down? It's difficult. We'll get more insight. I want to be very insightful. We'll get more. What is that bar telling me? Am I losing insight? Fashion souls doesn't interest you? I ride the line between what looks good and what feels good. Can I? I want to look at it while I wear it. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty outstanding. Yeah. Right stick down. Gascoigne's gloves, Gascoigne's garb. Dude. That's such a good look. Nicolas Cage is pissed off and ready for action. Sorry, Nicolas Cage. That is fantastic. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna wear garbage equipment if it looks good and is actually sufficiently lowering all my stats. But if it's a pretty minor decrease in stats for an ultimately much cooler look, I will take the cooler look over the minor. If it's like you will do 1 point less of damage, but you look like fucking Artorias, I'd be like, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. I'll make up that 1 point in damage. It's cool. But if it's like, your hits will do 0 damage, but you look awesome, like, nah, I'm good. Favorite Space Marines are the Salamanders, yeah? Xerxes, you never got into 40k because you didn't know where to start? Very fair, it's a very big universe. In high school, one of your teachers did a weekly meetup for people that wanted to do any sort of tabletop game, and he introduced you to Hordes and War Machine. So, right, yeah. At the right age to get into something. It's cool. This is a look, man. That's a vibe. That's a fucking vibe. I can totally see him wearing that. Okay, I've got 1,500 souls left. Echoes. Echoes. I'm gonna get into the habit of saying echoes, and then we're gonna start Dark Souls 3. You know what's gonna happen. Okay, so the threaded cane doesn't do nearly as much damage. Switching stances mid-combo? Very cool. It's all souls, yeah. A very good look. Let's buy some bullets. Or we could buy another weapon. I think in my first playthrough, I rocked the Kirk hammer for the longest. I think the Kirk hammer was my weapon for most of the game. Until we got... Was it the Whirly Gig? It's a DLC thing. I love the stance change. Reverse grip on the whip. And then forward grip on the cane. Very cool. Let's go. Well, I need 10,000 souls to buy this key. Echoes. 10,000 echoes to buy this key so we can progress. I don't know if that's gonna happen today. So what I'll do is I will go to the Great Bridge. You know what'd be fun is with every highlight, like every Bloodborne highlight that I save, name them after a Nicolas Cage movie. IMDb, Nicolas Cage. I gotta need a list of all his movies, and like each one can be named. Bloodborne Part 1. Moonstruck. There's so many. Lord of War, The Wicker Man, Ghost Rider, Knowing. With the insight? The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That's gonna be the name of the last one. The final Bloodborne stream. We'll have to name it The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Man, this is the best bit. This is the best. Outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. All right, my friends. Hang on. Let me save this for the thumbnail. And we're good. Wait. Beautiful. That is where I'm going to call today's show. I've been going for almost 7 hours. I think we've reached a pretty good stopping point. But let's find someone who is also streaming something fun and cool and good. And pass on the ridiculous amount of raids that y'all sent over today. There's a lot of raids, man. Do we go Bloodborne? Do we go Dark Souls 2? Do we go someone that I know, a friend? Do we go hang out with a friend? Where do we go? If we do Bloodborne, I run the risk of seeing something that I don't want to see. I don't want to spoil anything. That's ahead. Someone who's not playing Elden Ring. I don't want to raid into Elden Ring. Because if we raid into Elden Ring, I'll be very sad. Because I'm avoiding Elden Ring like the fucking plague. Until I see it for myself. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. A lot of delicious choices. A lot of people on. Oh, I know where we can go. I think that's an excellent idea. All right, everybody. Thank you for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your time, your company, your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your prime subs, your hosts, and all of the raids. There's a lot of. If you followed today, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you are not already following, drop a follow now. We're playing some Yakuza 4 tomorrow. And then back to Bloodborne day after tomorrow. End of this week, I'll be painting some minis on stream, so fucking come by for that. There's just going to be a whole lot of Bloodborne between now and the end of it, which is then when we'll be doing Dark Souls 3, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. Fuck me. Come join our Discord if you're not in there already, and find me on Twitter, and you guys know where all the links are. You know how to find stuff you're interested in. I fucking love you all. Thank you for a fantastic day. And until next time, please stay safe. Don't die. And fear the old blood. Ah.